Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Well, how's everyone doing? It is now getting really warm in South Korea. It's actually the summertime now, so it's hot and humid. But we're okay because I have AC. Okay, so for today, we gotta find our jet. We're looking for a jet that we can choose so that we can use in tandem with our DA-62 aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're also going to use it to mess around with Beyond ATC a little bit more, get more comfortable with flying, and we'll see what happens. Also, there's been some behind the scenes changes. I decided to just capture my desktop audio for OBS. Now what this means is that system sounds might be a thing. I'm gonna turn it down to like 5. Hopefully this just makes it a bit easier for me to manage all the sound sources because it was getting a bit ridiculous and it's quite difficult to manage the audio levels if all the sources have different audio levels for me and for OBS. So decided to just capture my desktop audio. Why did my music stop? Okay. See, even right now, like, my voice isn't that much louder over the music, I think. Because I can see the loudness meter on OBS. And it's like almost even with the music. Although in my headphones, the music audio is quite low. So it's very soft. I'll have to figure out how to do this. So does anyone know how to turn off? I don't like how the Windows 11 search bar already has internet articles that it wants me to see. I don't want that. And it gives me like the kind of political shit I don't want to read here. What? Microsoft, please. GPU Z, what else do we need? Auto FPS has to be open. Map enhancement has to be open. Beyond the ATC has to be open. We also need a web browser for SimBrief. And oh god. Yeah, see, that shit is loud, but it's very quiet for me. So let me try to match it so that I can get a better understanding of what you guys might be hearing. I can preemptively reduce the sound. I want to be conservative with the game audio, so I'll just have a limiter to 12 decibels and reduce the sound a little bit. Okay, BATC is ready. I believe I have all the necessary add-ons. Flight simulator. Why is the game taking so long to launch? Come on. You are using the NVMe. You need to load up faster. Come on. What? Why is it messing up my music? So that was weird. My music was cutting off only for my headphones. Okay, so we're just gonna go around looking for the right jet. Just gonna immediately do that. Can I filter by... No. What is this? Okay, it's got very sub 1,000 mile range. I guess it's fine, right? 36,000 max altitude. Okay, let's configure. That is definitely a jet. It's just one big engine with wings. Okay. Why does it have like no information? Is that a good sign or a bad sign? You know what? Let's try it out. I would never find out if I don't try it out. Okay. We're just gonna go... That's a default to... Oh wait, this has to be off, right? For Beyond ATC. Uh-oh. Wait, does it have to be off? Beyond ATC, free flight. It says disable all traffic settings, but I can't tell if I have to turn air traffic here off or on. I'm assuming it's off because beyond it already says to turn off all the other settings, traffic related settings in the graphic settings page. And this is only for populating base games traffic model. So I think that should be off. Okay, we are in live, so it is morning time for South Korea and East Asia. Why don't we... I'll be honest, the accents are... I don't want to jump the gun and like go to places I want to visit. Let's just... That should be good. Okay, let's go to... Maybe Los Angeles airport will be way too busy. Even with the settings turned down. Let's just go somewhere... Yeah, this looks like a good spot. Fly now. Am I looking at a painting, or what is this? Nah, it looks like the tarmac. So does that mean that's the ground? What the fuck? Come on, game. You can do it. Game, just load in. Oh, I don't have open track. Oh. Yo, game. What's wrong? Just loading. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I didn't want to start off in the air, but oh shit, is this a military jet? Oh Jesus. Okay. You know what this feels like? It feels like a trainer jet for Air Force pilots. You know those things that they use? They don't use the full-on, like, the combat aircraft. When they're training, they just use like the trainer models, which are quite difficult. Oh, okay, that was a stall. This feels like a trainer jet. Oh. Not sure what the fuck just happened there, but okay. I don't really get a PFD that's useful. I guess this is pretty cool. But yeah, this is not really meant for traveling. I think this is meant for like training. So, fortunately, we're not going to be using this one. The lack of a navigational aid on board is really hurting. Also, I can't really see my trim settings easily. Yeah, this is a no-go for me. Not going to be useful for long distance traveling. So, yep. Also, what the hell is going on with my game? Main menu. Yes. Yeah, let's choose a different plane. Why is this one so slow? We're not going to be taking out the military aircrafts. People said that they were very strange. Like they were way too the flight controls are way too sensitive. The A10. I'm noticing that there aren't that many jet engine aircraft. There's the CJ4. Wait, is that it? No way. Oh, the Sirius. I don't know if I want to use the Sirius. It's not even that fast. 300 knots. It's got decent range. Yeah, not a lot of jet engine options. So it's 450 knots at 2,000 miles. Yeah, let's try this. We might have to go for this one. This seems a bit lazy. Let's go to like a different area. These are all for like general aviation. It doesn't matter. At least I don't think it does. Oh yeah, my game is fucked. What is this? We have never run into an issue like this. Okay, let me restart my game. Come on, game, don't freak out. I might try resetting the game cache files if the problems persist. I think it might have something to do with the maps, like the map enhancement thing. Okay. What's a good jet engine aircraft? Are there free models on the store? No, right? People are name dropping planes that aren't. Oh shit. I mean, we'll try the CG for people saying the Albatross is good. I don't know what. I don't think they mean it in terms of like a jet engine aircraft, but like overall it's a very good aircraft model in the game. What's the Albatross? Is this for 2020? I thought I was looking for 2024. What's an ini build? Ini build? Oh, they're one of the I see. People do just buy planes from the marketplace. So if we go into marketplace and look for creators, like ini builds. Wait, is that it? No way. Four or five, yeah. And anyways, yeah, let's try this one out. Let's configure it. Good. Okay. Why does it do that? Well, we messed around with this place yesterday, so we'll keep using this airspace for now. I don't want to be going around the world because I want to do that when I'm actually doing the travel thing. I'm a little bit concerned that this isn't that the textures, the map satellite imagery isn't loading in. Oh yeah, for sure. It's not okay. Come on. Okay, I see. The map enhancement thing was having problems. I think I need to restart my game. Yeah, it's the map enhancement thing. Okay, I'm a little bit worried. What's happening here? I'm trying to think about all the things that might have happened between yesterday and today. They might be causing an issue, but I can't think of anything. Okay. I see it. The map enhancer mod is loading in images. It's just being really slow for some reason. So if we zoom in back to Gwangju Arrow, it should load shit in. Question mark? Come on. Oh, loading in. It might be that the connection to the satellite image database might be a bit spotty. That might actually be a reason. So let's look at the CJ4. The citation model. What is this? You have to properly cite your sources. Yep. Is that it? Okay, this is a very different system. Okay. Auxiliary gear control. And this rudder trim. Hover for what? Secondary elevator trim, okay. Throttle. 2 throttles for 2-inch flaps. I'm assuming fuel pumps. Oh, it's the engine starter, okay. Speed brakes. And then MFD, PFD. Oxygen supply. Fuel transfer from left to right. Upper menu, lower menu, cursor. Got a little computer screen here, a computer keyboard here. That's like, what the fuck? What kind of a layout is this? Why is it not WASD? Flight level control. Flight level change. VNav. Flight director. Vertical speed. Looks like controllers for the computer system. Approach and then mirrored, right? So it's the same thing, left or right. ELT, gears and electrical power, display. Anything up top? We have probably an intercom or something over there. Tablets over here. Oh, I'm noticing that we don't have our autopilot. Not autopilot, our co-pilot. Radar menu. Okay, let's try and start this plane up. Brain must be fully engaged. I believe this is the parking brake. Parking brake. Alternators. Okay. I would like to think it's over here somewhere. That's the generator, not the alternator. Where art thou, alternators? Kind of feel like it should be over here. Fuel boost, pilot fan, climb control, ignition. Yeah. Okay, that's super confusing. Is generators? It's called generators, but the game says it's alternators. Okay. So they're both on. Avionics must be set to dispatch. Push the right engine starter button. Emergency lights armed. Didn't I just turn on? Wait, engine start. N220. What is N220? I see N1. Where's N2? Okay. No description? Okay. I don't think our engines are on. Is there a way to check? Oil PSI 0. It is not on. Oh. Engine starter button. I shouldn't be pressing this just yet. Engine starter was something else. There we go. Oil pressure is going up. Wait until 20. And then we press start. Oh yeah. Oh, yep. Wait for 20 and then press run. Vtube is where's the de-icing options here? Vtube. Message. This is not a touch screen. Oh shit. Okay, now how do I manage the upper menu? FMS text. Press select to acknowledge. Oh shit, there's an onboard checklist. Okay. Throttles, idle, engine starter, push. Okay. Avionics on. Press light safety button. Trims, flight controls, flaps, hydraulic pressure. Okay. How about systems? Which is batteries, oxygen, hydraulic. Okay. Those are plane position plan. Okay, this knob is a little bit annoying to use because the top notch and the bottom notches are hard to distinguish when you're using a mouse and looking down. It's a little bit. I can maybe like. Yeah, see, it's kind of difficult to select the bottom notch. Ah, shit. Okay. Nav data, database, ESC, okay. Oh, you got some hotkeys. Engine, terrain. PCAS. Systems, so you can preset some things. You can preset your MFD, okay. That's kind of cool. Passenger briefing, we don't have passengers, so we don't have to worry about that. Direct to flight plan, okay. So how do I manipulate this screen? Key not active. Nav data, okay. Okay, perhaps it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Like, I thought it would be... I thought it would be way too complicated, but I think this is manageable. So where's our communication stuff? It's nice that you can use logo. It's nice that you can actually use in-game buttons to, like this, to just turn on the lights. I mean, yeah, you can always have like switches, but you're not active initialized position. I'm assuming it's because we don't have. Hold on. Is our barometer not on? Barometer is not changing. Oh, it's changing here. Okay. Well, it's already set to hectopascal, so that's kind of... How do I change that? It's DDI, okay. I won't have to struggle as much if I got the pilot's operating handbook. But one thing I want to find out right now is where's the radio? Like, where do I set the radio frequency? Where is the radio settings? Comms, okay. Comms 1, comms 2. Mic, okay. But that's the barometer. This... that changed the range. How to change the radio frequency? Also, yeah, there's definitely something wrong with my game and my map enhancement thing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end my flight, and I'm already seeing like the stutters. Like the stutters are getting worse. Map's not loading in. I don't know what's going on. So what I'm gonna do is quick to desktop. In the settings for the map enhancement mod, clear cache. Okay. Okay. Now let's try this again. I hope the music's not too quiet. Oh, instead of bringing that up, I should bring up the music in... Yeah, like that. At least now, when I increase the volume of the browser that's playing the music, it's increasing it for both you and me. Because previously, if the audio sources were separately monitored in OBS, increasing the volume for me on my computer didn't necessarily increase it for the OBS. If that makes sense. Okay, let me go ahead and quickly get some more coffee while this is loading in. Okay, it's gonna load in properly. Looks like it. Oh, yep, it's working. Where was Kwangjiero? This wasn't it. Oh, there we go. And it's loading in all the stuff, but doesn't look right. The mod itself is downloading the images properly now. And my frames are dying for some reason. Okay, now it's good. Yeah, my frames are dying for some reason. Why are they dying? Why is auto FPS not connected? The heck? Wait, did the game get an update? Is that why some of my mods aren't working like before? Release, oh. Look at this bug fix. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My mods are definitely not working as intended. I didn't change anything. There wasn't a change to the game, okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused about why some of these, Okay, so the two things that doesn't seem to be working properly are map enhancement and auto FPS. I'm not sure why. I had zero problems with these mods until today. I didn't change anything on my PC. The only thing I did change was change the audio sources in OBS, but that can't be it. Kind of disappointed that there aren't that many like smaller jet engine aircraft in the game. Like for the base game. Because I think the only other alternative might be the Sirius jet. Like that one. The one we just saw on the screen. Yeah, there's something definitely wrong here, isn't it? The startup time itself is also taking quite a long time. I don't think it used to take this long. Yeah, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Because my auto FPS is not activating the mod. What is going on? I mean, the auto FPS does recognize that the flight simulator itself is launched, but I'm not really getting a. Yeah, the mod is just not connecting with the game. I wonder if there's like a conflict here where... Where's my Beyond ATC? Alright, turned it off, and... I mean, the game itself runs okay, but... Okay. Oh man. I'm gonna try Wait, there's a couple of things I'm gonna do. One, I'm going to reinstall Auto FPS. I hope my settings get saved because I did take some time to like customize the settings for Auto FPS the way I liked it. And what I'm also going to do is manage files, verify and repair. By choosing to verify and repair your file, will reset this game to its original settings. Why would it do that? You know what? I'll do it because the game doesn't feel right. Verify and repair. So this might take a couple of seconds. Maybe like 5 minutes. But while we are waiting, let's look for... whatchamacallit. Pilot's Operating Handbook, CJ, MSFS for pilot handbook for the CJ for citation. Oh, SimBrief integration. There's a SimBrief integration with the CJ, like specific planes. Pilot's Operating Handbook. Aircraft manuals. Optica, Airbus, Boeing. Let me also get this on... Oh, wait. It already finished verifying the files. Okay. So... map enhancement does work. Launching the game should also launch the Auto FPS mod. Come on, game. This is not right. Why does it take so long to load load the languages? What? I don't know. Maybe something happened with my PC. Like there's a bigger underlying issue here. Okay, auto FPS has now connected. That's good. Settings are the same, I believe. Yep. Okay, that's good. Yeah, things look okay. I'm not getting a lot of lag, so frame rates look somewhat okay. Okay. Now let's take a look at the operator's pilot's operating handbook. Window capture. Maybe that's a little bit too big. Yeah, like that. Okay. Engine start. Starting the engines in the CG4 is a very simple task. Once the battery is on, it requires no other configuration other than simply pressing the L or right engine start button, and then without delay pressing the left or right engine run stop switch, which is a different instruction than the in-game checklist, which says to wait. Okay. Starter indication on the MFD. N2 will begin to rise, followed slowly by N1. At 12%, ignition will be displayed. Repeat the process. Okay. The FMS performance pages provide, and this can be departure and runway selected. Vertical speeds are influenced by flap settings, weight, and other parameters. If you are landing in windy, gusty, icing conditions. Okay. is in addition to completing the checklist, takeoffs can be performed from either a rolling takeoff without stopping from entering the runway. Okay. Static takeoff is for shorter runways. Got it. Enable toga. The toga button is normally found on the sides of the throttle but is currently inoperable in the sim. The workaround is to bind the auto throttle to GA event to a key or hardware switch. Advanced throttle to takeoff. So okay. Manage pitch angle to okay. Real-world procedures limit FedEx to in takeoff mode to 5 minutes maximum per flight. Climb should be conducted using FLC at 240 knots instrument airspeed or 0.64 Mach. 3-degree flight path. Rate of descent can be estimated by multiplying your ground speed by 5. TOD can be calculated roughly for a 3-degree flight path. Cruising at 45,000, you're landing in Denver at about 5,000, then 45,000 minus 5,000, 4,000, 4,000 times 3, 120,000. 120,000 divided by 1,000 is 120. Difference between current landing multiply 3 divided by 1,000. Okay. Use FMS IDX AR data page to check inbound ILS course frequency and then confirm the proper ILS frequency in the tune page for nav1. Coach page. One, 1.5 miles. A normal circuit. Okay. So it's a 30-second window. Normal VFO landing, flaps 15. Oh, you already have flaps on downwind. Okay, I didn't know that. Clean config, throttle, gear down. Okay. DH decision height. Non-precision approach. I'm assuming this is like VOR approach or a RNAV approach without vertical, without VNAV. Was it VNAV? Yeah. It says press toga, but the toga was... Okay, well, hold on. Flight Management System, FMS, okay. Line select, function keys. Status. Message will appear if the aircraft can determine where it is. The piece of shit initialization display allows you to initialize where the aircraft is currently. On initialize position. To set the position, press LS key 4R to copy the genesis position of the aircraft into the set POS line. Hold on. Let me turn on the airplane. Like, this airplane is super easy to turn on. Just press like that. Avionics. Position, initialize. Okay. Flight plan. Oh, you can set everything up here. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to... Allows for a reference airport to be... Initialize position. Okay. Display the coordinates. Let's go down to... Missed approach, okay. Performance menu. FLC will use this Mach value to manage the crossover during a climb and switch to Mach mode. VNAV descent speed and crossover IES value. FLC will use this takeoff fuel approach advisory VNAV. Performance initialization. This is where the initial aircraft performance is input into the FMS for calculating takeoff and landing performance data, such as vertical speeds and required runway lengths. Bow, basic operating weight. Passengers plus pilots, okay. Cargo, sensed fuel. Okay. Takeoff reference. Runway ID. Slope, condition, wind, outside air temperature, anti-ice, TL flaps, takeoff weight, okay, speed, rotational speed, safe speed, single engine, okay. Once all performance data has been input, V speeds should automatically appear in the right-hand column. To get them to display in the PFD, press the send button. Okay. The approach page within the performance menu contains input fields for computing landing speeds. Airport, runway ID, wind, length, okay. Anti-ice, flight plan. It is advisable to not program a star or approach, standard approach route, or approach until the en route portion of the plan has been completed. Yeah, I've noticed this in the EFB as well. You need the routes, the en route first, and then you can select your approach, or even departures. If a SID is programmed from the DP, okay. Similar to VIA, waypoints from the scratch pad are entered under the TO column using the right LSK. They must be defined waypoints such as VOR. Custom waypoints will not be accepted in the ACT flight plan page. Okay. Departure runway, standard instrument departures or departure procedures, stars, approaches. Press the departure ARR key. Excuse me, my throat is a bit phlegmy today. When airborne... Okay. Depart. Clicking on depart using LSK1 will show all available departure procedures. Departures in green. I guess I don't have a flight plan active anyways, so... So departure and arrival, okay. Position, hold, program. Oh, radio tuning is over here. Okay. Okay. Visual approaches. Okay, some approaches may also have transitions. They also appear as trends or approaches. Similar to sit or star. Okay. Visual approach. Simply runway. Pick the legs. Okay. The first 3 dashes before the backslash are speed constraints. Because the CJ4 does not have an auto throttle, these are for advisory purposes only. The aircraft will not adhere to them. If you like to add an altitude constraint before 500, you must put a backslash before 400. Man, this system's pretty outdated. What the fuck? FMS will automatically advance to the next waypoint after passing it and activate the next leg segment. End of the flight plan when the aircraft is directed to the runway fix. The FMS will automatically switch to inhibitor. Vertical direct to. The direction page, select nearest airports. Hold. Racetrack patterns to delay on arrival, keep an aircraft or a particular spot. To initiate a hold, press IDX hold. You will be then taken to the ACT legs page. Find the page which contains the fix which you would like to hold at. Want to manually hold it published because an altitude on arrival at Robbie, 1 minute leg. Inbound course, lag time. Exit leg, okay. COM 1 active, COM 2 active. Bump the current frequency down to recall. Recall. Contains a standby frequency, yep. LSK 2 left or 2 right, okay. Transponder state to armed, ready, and standby. Flight ID, comms control. Clicking on either COM 1 or COM 2 without a frequency in the scratch pad will bring up the COM control page. Jesus, okay. I think I want to look down a little bit more. So let me open up Open Track, Mappings, and what is this? Pitch? Yeah, so pitch value should be up a little bit more. Okay, that's a little bit better. So I can look down more easily. Yep. This. Oh. So if I do like 122.7 and then press COM 1, 122.7. And if I want to do recall, I just press... Yeah, the switches over. Okay. Okay, transponder mode. Okay, TA or RA is effectively just turns on the transponder in this game. Okay, what else? Presets. Contains up to... Wait, how do I get into comms control? Clicking on either COM 1 or COM 2 without a frequency in the scratch pad. Yeah, what? Click on either COM 1 or 2 without a frequency in the scratch pad, bring up the COM control. COM 1, nothing in the scratch pad. Okay. Nav control. ATC control. Related to transponders. Squawk code. ADF control. Automatic direction finder. Traffic control, traffic collision avoidance system. MFD advanced menu allows for users to step through the flight plan waypoints. Display menu controls. Oh, display menu. Okay. Okay. Missed display. Autopilot. Minimum engage height after takeoff 300 feet. Above ground level. Minimum disengage height 200 feet above ground level. Yaw damper must be engaged after liftoff. Disengage before touchdown. Flight guidance panel. Yep, flight director. VNAV in the climb phase is on over-the-top mode. No auto throttle. Selecting flight level change will not automatically adjust the throttle to meet the desired airspeed. The half bank button will engage or disengage the bank mode. Oh, there's a bank mode. Heading is over here. Yep. Enabling approach mode during RNAV will arm approach LNAV and arm GP. Yep. Altitude. Okay. Yaw damper. AP. Flight guidance systems. Scoreboard. Active lateral. AP. Okay. Vehicle modes. Path. It scratches it out if we're too high or too low. VNAV operation. Flight plan altitude restrictions are automatically loaded when a departure, arrival, or approach procedure are selected on the FMC departure arrival page. Okay. It may also be entered by the pilot into the FMC legs page manually. Okay. VNAV climb will not calculate a climb path. The climb rate is at the pilot's discretion and is managed using vertical speed. Automatic transition to make FLC active when the restriction has passed. VNAV path calculates one or more segments. Okay. Top of descent. No later than the aircraft is within 20 nautical miles from the calculated top of descent. Okay. VNAV path. When the aircraft is within 1,000 feet, we will autograde our path. Okay. VNAV display. There's the magenta line. Okay. PFD, okay. Everything should be similar. HSI, yep. Yep, this is all pretty much the same from the Garmin G1000. Pulse is present position. Okay, config submenu. I do want to change this to inches. The barometer should be in inches for me because that's what I've been using so far. So I need to go into here, PFD menu. Config. Inches. Yep, it's in inches. Okay. Flight director bars, okay. Terrain, weather, references menu, set up modified, automatic ascent to the reference menu from the performance page, okay. Decision, rotation, okay. Format button, okay. 12-hour callouts, range, MFD, okay. Checklist, CES, matches work in progress, lower window, maps on HSI. Okay, that's the wind speed, wind vector and speed. Terrain, temperature, true airspeed, static air pressure, ISA deviation. FMS text. Okay. When FMS text window is set to VNAV, TOD and other VNAV setting will appear in the FMS text window in place of the ETA, fuel, destination, and landing weight. Okay, well, that was Microsoft's like the game's pilot operating handbook. But I think if I want like a more in-depth version, I need to look up the handbook from the official, like the actual aircraft manufacturer. Okay. Not worried about fuel, we haven't been moving around, so let's set up a flight plan. Okay. I'm going to now turn this off. Okay. I'm gonna keep it open for myself, but we are also going to do is open up SimBrief. Dispatch. There we go. Okay. So. Let's make a new flight. We are currently at RKJJ. Let's try and reach somewhere like RKNY. Airline was American Airlines, flight number 69. The CJ4. Is it under a different name? Oh. Citation CJ4. Fuel factor should be standard. Departure time, let's set this to like 30 minutes away.
I start my day in silence. Wear my slippers,
How do I check for what kind of approach this is?
More silence. More silence. And now, it's time to go. My journey to where I'm going is steady and still silent. I gather my belongings and my clothes, my garments, my gloves, my socks, my heels, and I put them together in a way that I'm telling a story with my appearance. The silence starts to break. I start to sing to myself and gauge how I feel. I put my clothes on. And still, more silence, more silence. Where's my water? Drink plenty of
It can be
water.
customized.
Be fluid. Be one with water. Be one with air. Preparing myself for the
Can I even
adventure.
land here? How do I get information about
Purpose
this
of music.
place?
The sound to grow within my belly. I am ready to start my day. I let my vocals carry me to the next moment.
So yeah, I think it automatically does approaches, but I think it can always be changed in-game while we're flying. Okay, let's try this. Generate flight. Okay, Jesus. Trying to learn how to use SimBrief is going to be an entire tutorial on its own. Okay, fine. I'll download the SimBrief loader. Access SimBrief from the Microsoft Flight 2024 EFB. The SimBrief EFBM makes it possible to plan, view, and import SimBrief flights directly from the simulator. Why don't I just get this? Place the downloaded package into your community folder. Can I do it while the game's running? Probably not. Okay, let me back out into the menu. My file.
I can tell we need to talk about things, so I'll let you start. Yes, I'm listening. Oh, I understand that. You need help with what you say? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, because the last time that we talked about this, I felt like I was really clear. I gave you everything that you needed to hear, but you're still asking me for more. No, I'm just trying to understand what you're asking for.
Does it work now?
I can't really describe right now is how
Or do I have to restart my game?
you not listening to what I said before. You're just not listening. You're projecting and you're not listening.
Angry song.
You're not listening.
Okay.
Don't push back. 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 Don't push back.
Let me reach. God damn it.
Don't push back.
Okay. Yeah, no, I need to restart my game. Let's go ahead and do that. Because if I can just do it in game, that's a lot better. Instead of constantly switching back and forth between the whatchamacallit, SimBrief browser window. I just don't know if I placed it in the right folder, because the community folder has kind of a confusing layout.
Don't push back.
Okay, but the game's running fine now, so At least that's fixed. No, your PC specs are the limit. Does it appear? Oh, it does. Look at that. Okay. I'm assuming this has better compatibility with the base game then, because if it's working within the game, like if I change stuff around in the base flight planner, does it get reflected in the, like, I don't really get what kind of approaches the SimBrief chooses for me if I'm using the browser SimBrief planner. But in game, I can actually check to see what the base game like approaches are. We just, okay. VEA5RAPK.
Make prolific confessions into the master plan. I feel like they will never let me shine. What do you need to say that feels so grand? Why is yours so much better than mine? I gotta wait in line
RKS.
to feel me. I got to hold my time for your healing. I got to take a back seat. Are you kidding? I got to
Oh, this is really cool. Okay. The whole thing's in here. Wait, does that mean it's loaded into the game? Oh, import root. And now if we go back to, hold on. Settings. Now it's been imported into it. Okay, wow. Okay, that's a much better system than using the browser. I can also check out the routes like this. And now I don't have to mess around with like downloading the files, which means that I can also immediately start off beyond ATC. Oh.
Beyond ATC connected.
And the fire drops the coal of my heart. And the fire drops the coal of my heart. And the fire drops the coal of my heart. And the fire drops the coal of my
Okay, let's turn our plane on and see what happens. You can also use arrow frequency. Let's tune into ground 121.8. We are on comms 1. Where was this thing? It was in... I don't think I initialized my position, did I? Nope. But the message is now gone. Runway 23. ACT, RKNY arrival, ILS approach, RNAV 33. Standard arrival approach, Biggs to hotel. Runway 33. No. RNAV 33. Or do I have to go for initialize position again? Wasn't it in... I thought it was in performance initialization. Was that position initialization? Okay. So we are headed to Mario. Let's try and fly this thing. We are going runway 22 right, Maxa. Let's turn on our strobe logo beacon, traffic TCAS. Oh yeah, this thing does kill my VRAM. Also, I thought I had... Is there no traffic right now? Gwangju ground requesting IFR clearance as filed. American 69.
American 69, Gwangju ground. Expect runway 04 left. Will be one departure. With a Maxa transition. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Squawk 1046.
Expect runway 04 left. Lil VI1 departure with the Maxa transition. Initial climb to 6,000. Squawk 1046. American 69.
American 69, feedback correct. Call me back when ready for start or taxi.
Affirmative, American 69. Max set transition. Yeah, we need to change this to
Asiana 8142, gate 1, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Gate 1 taxi at my discretion. Asiana 8142.
yeah, we might have to request a change to take off
Asiana
because
8142, cross runway 04 left at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha.
Cross runway 04 left at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha. Asiana 8142.
Hangzhou ground requesting departure runway change to runway 22 right. American 69.
American 69, unable runway change at this time.
Now I can't change it. Okay. Now that I think about it, doesn't this airport only have yeah, we're just going from 04 to I'm a little bit confused why we're getting runway 04. If so, why can't I change it in the plane settings? These are the kind of stuff that I need to be good at. Max runway 04. Oh, I needed to set my departures and my transitions first. Okay. Okay, it changed. So we are good to go now. There's like a bunch of other shit that I need to do. What was our squawk code? 1046. Just like make it small. Okay, so our flight plan should be takeoff reference, runway ID 04, wind. Can I just ask for wind with the tower? No, let's tune into ATIS and listen to conditions. So if we go into airport frequencies, ATIS 128.875. We go to tune 128.875. Put this on comms 2. Then we come over here.
On initial contact, you have information Foxtrot.
Now let's listen.
Guangzhou Airport information Foxtrot. 0249 Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left. Transition level 140. Advise on initial contact, you have information Foxtrot. Guangzhou Airport information Foxtrot. 0249 Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left. Transition level 140. Advise on initial contact, you have information Foxtrot. Guangzhou Airport information Foxtrot. 0249 Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left. Transition level 140. Advise on initial contact, you have information Foxtrot. Guangzhou
Now, how do I
Airport
turn this
information
off?
Foxtrot. 0249 Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left. Transition level 140. Advise on initial contact, you have information Foxtrot.
I'll just switch to a different frequency. So in order to get the takeoff reference, I need to do the performance setup. You look at seven knots from 280. Why is the key not active?
Korean Air 1614, ramp 4, taxi at pilot's discretion.
I need to read back on how to
Ramp 4
input the
taxi at my
performance.
discretion. Korean Air 1614.
It wasn't in displays. It was in
Korean Air 1614. Cross runway 04 left at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha.
takeoff reference page.
Cross runway 04 left at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha. Korean Air 1614.
Automatically, okay, wind automatically taken from 240 at 807 knots. Okay, how do I input the wind? The manual doesn't actually tell me how to input all this stuff. That's the degree or a heading. Not execute. On. Me put in the wind. Fuck. Anyone know how to input numbers into the wind? Jesus. I have the numbers loaded up. Holy shit, it worked. I needed to manually put in, okay, so that's how it works. What's our outside air temperature? Outside air temperature is in the PFD. Sort of. think it's currently 29. It's an RAT. That's not outside air temperature. What's our outside air temperature? 25 degrees?
QA 903, ready to pick up IFR clearance to Jeju Airport. QA 903, Gwangju ground. Expect runway 04 left. LV1 departure. Total transition. Squawk
Almost
4266.
A/I. Takeoff reference.
LV1 departure. Total transition. Squawk 4266. QA 903. QA 903, readback correct? Call me back when ready for
NTIs.
pushback or engine start.
NTI should be off. Takeoff flaps should be
Roger that.
15.
QA 903. QA 903, ramp 30. Request pushback.
Takeoff.
QA 903, Gwangju ground. Pushback and engine start approved.
88.
Face southwest.
Completed send.
Pushback approved. Face southwest. QA 903.
So if I go into wait, can I change the reference to takeoff?
QA 903, taxi for departure. QA 903, runway 04 left taxi via Alpha. Alright, we'll taxi to runway 04 left via Alpha, QA 903.
There we go. Takeoff reference. So if I set this up in my PFD, references are set up. Yeah, vertical. Okay. Yeah, I need to get familiar with the terminology here. It's like the bigger the planes get, the more methodical the procedures are. Very cool. V1 is speed, after which a takeoff should not be aborted. VR, rotation speed. V2, safe speed for single engine. VT, single engine en route climb speed. Takeoff field length and length of the set takeoff runway. Okay, that's sort of set. We can always worry about the landing once we're in the air. Now, I don't know what our cruising altitude is. We look at our flight plan. We don't really have any information about the altitude. Okay. We should be fine. Okay, so let's try it. Let's try it. Want to make sure everything's set up. Rudder trim. How come we don't have GPS mode? Did I do something wrong? Like flight director, vertical speed, VNav.
T-Way 903. Contact Guangzhou Tower 118.05.
I get LNav.
Over to Tower 118.05. T-Way 903.
Yeah. Where's the nav mode? Did I set my squawks up properly? What's my transponder code? Oh shit, I forgot where I forgot where I need to go to change my transponder code. Okay. Quickly looking at the manual. Fuck. Transponder code. Why is it the 70000? Did we already set this before?
On initial contact, you have information Foxtrot.
Yeah, we're still on information Foxtrot.
Guangzhou
Okay.
Airport information Foxtrot. 0249er Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left.
Yeah, I think we are ready to go. Guangzhou ground, requesting taxi to runway 04 left, American 69.
American 69. Runway 04 left, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 04 left, taxi via Alpha, American 69. Taxi lights. Ooh, that's fast. Okay. Bit difficult to see the yellow lines. Can I get like should be fine. We should be able to move to the left now. Or not. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we'll just taxi to runway 04 left and then take off. I wonder. The takeoff references. So I do see. What is that? Like, what is this? Oh, yeah, I think I missed it. Wait, should I go to the end? Let's see. Maybe that was the only taxiway.
American 69, contact Guangzhou Tower 118.05.
Contacting Guangzhou Tower on 118.05. American 69. Just want to confirm that that was the case. It was. Okay. Guangzhou Tower, this is American Air 69, taxiing to runway 04 left via taxiway Alpha.
Guangzhou Tower American 69, taxiing to runway 04 left via taxiway Alpha. Roger.
Yeah, that was the right entryway, taxiway. Fuck me. Wait. Actually, isn't this the right way? I don't think this is Alpha. It's just the end of the runway. Gwangju Tower holding short at runway 04 left with information Foxtrot, American 69.
American 69, Gwangju Tower, runway 04 left, cleared for takeoff.
Affirmative, American 69.
No. American 69 cleared for takeoff, runway 04 left.
Cleared for takeoff, 04 left, American 69. Alright, we got clearance to take off. Let's line up the runway and check our settings for one last time. Okay, let's line up a little bit more. There we go. Okay, so let's turn off our taxi lights, or yep, turn off our taxi. Ailerons set, flaps set. It seems good to go. I'm just a little bit confused about what these things are. I believe that's the reference point, so we'll see how that changes. So it did say for a static start, you spool up your engine. Wheels off.
American 69, contact Gwangju departure 124.0.
Gwangju departure on 17. Say again. Fuck.
American 69, contact Gwangju departure 124.0.
Gwangju departure on 124.0. So, what are these lines then? It's the green number. Oh, that's my okay, vertical speed. Okay. Oh, is that like the horizon? One, two, four. Gwangju departure at 10,600 feet, American 69.
American 69, Gwangju departure. Identified. Climb to flight level 190.
Climb to flight level 190, American 69. Where was the altitude?
American 69, contact Incheon control 125.45.
Incheon control on 125.45. American 69. Man, that is so hard to hear and concentrate while I'm trying to do all of this.
Negative. Incheon control on 125.45.
Incheon control on 125.45. Yeah, how come I can't set my autopilot to GPS? Where do I set it? It's not VNAV. Oh god, what was it? 125.45. Incheon control at 9. Incheon control at flight level 190, American 69.
American 69, Incheon control. Radar contact. Climb to flight level 390.
Climb to flight level 390, American 69.
PWay 903, contact Jeju approach 119.225.
Contact Jeju approach 119.225. PWay 903.
You can do 2,000
Incheon
feet per
control
minute.
American 69. You need to make a taxi request and check the frequency for instructions. Jeju Air 163, contact Jeju approach 119.225. Contact Jeju approach 119.225. Jeju Air 163. Sienna 8947, Incheon control. Expect Total 1 Mike, runway 25.
I'll just turn on a heading mode for now, and let me quickly figure out where I can do GPS.
Sienna 8935 heavy, descend to flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120, Sienna 8935 heavy.
Air Junior 1625, contact table control 128.17.
Contact table control 128.17, Air Junior 1625. Have a good day. Incheon control, QA 714, good day, flight level 249.
QA 714, Incheon
Needed to
control,
be in
radar contact.
FMS. Oh. Holy shit. Yeah, I was not keeping an eye out on our airspeed. Well, it says it's an FNS mode. How come nav mode says LNV1? Anyways, we are currently in heading mode, so let's turn our heading so that we can intercept our route. We're still climbing. Okay, this is a proper jet.
Jin Air 263, contact table control 128.17. Have a good day. Contact table control 128.17. Jin Air 263. Sienna 8947, Total 1 Mike, runway 25. Report ready for descent. Total 1 Mike, runway 25, ready for descent. Sienna 8947. Sienna 8947, descend to flight level 120.
I would like to see.
Descend to flight level 120, Sienna 8947.
I would like to see traffic.
Control. Expect total 1 Mike. Runway 25. Expect total 1 Mike. Runway 25. Jeju Air 115. T-Way 714. Omen 2 Tango. Runway 32 left. Report ready for descent.
Omen 2 Tango, runway 32 left, ready for descent. T-Way 714.
T-Way 714. Descend to flight level 190.
Descent to flight level 190, T-Way 714.
T-Way 713. Descend to flight level 100.
Oh, I should turn on
Descent to flight level
FMS mode.
100, T-Way 713.
Did we really use 400 pounds of fuel from each tank? I thought we were at 100 and... okay.
Incheon Control. T-Way 712. Good day. Flight level 249er. Easterjet 210. Descend to flight level 130. Descend to flight level 130. Easterjet 210. T-Way 713. Contact Jeju approach 119.225.
Contact Jeju approach 119.225, T-Way 713.
FMS... nav.
T-Way 712. Incheon Control. Identified. Jeju Air 115. Total 1 Mike. Runway 25. Report ready for descent. Total 1 Mike. Runway 25. Ready for descent. Jeju Air 115. Jeju Air 115. Descend to flight level 120. Descend to flight level 120. Jeju Air 115. Jin Air 234. Contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15, Jin Air 234.
Jeju Air 113. Descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100, Jeju Air 113.
Altitude. Easterjet 642. Descend to flight level 170. Descend to flight level 170. Easterjet 642.
Is it working now?
Incheon Control, Jeju Air 114. Good day. Flight level 270. Jeju Air 114. Incheon Control. Radar contact.
Looks like it. Okay. LNAV. Okay, LNAV 1 is just navigation.
Kiwi 712. Omen 2 Tango. Runway 32 left. Report ready for descent.
Yeah, it is intercepting the leg to
Omen 2 Tango. Runway 32 left. Ready
Gun
for descent. T-Way
or Gun
712. T-Way 712. Descend to flight level 190. Descend to flight level 190. T-Way 712. Jeju Air 113. Contact Jeju approach 119.225.
Contact Jeju approach 119.225.
we are
Jeju Air
cruising
113.
at flight level 390.
Korean Air 1198. Descend to flight level 130.
Okay, is there an
Descend
easier
to flight
way
level 130.
to
Korean Air 1198.
like zoom out of the map?
EasterJet 210. Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Contact Seoul approach 125.15. EasterJet 210. EasterJet 208. Incheon Control. Expect Omen 2 Tango. Runway 32 left. Expect Omen 2 Tango. Runway 32 left. EasterJet 208. Jeju Air 114. Omen 2 Tango. Runway 32 left. Report ready for
Smart.
descent.
The yaw adapter should be on by default.
Left. Ready for descent. Jeju Air 114. Jeju Air 114. Descend to flight level 190.
We are like flying
Descend to
sideways,
flight level
which is pretty funny.
190. Jeju Air 114.
The autopilot is flying to the waypoint, so I'm not worried about that. Incheon Control, wind check, requesting wind check, American 69.
American 69. Wind information is unavailable. Current traffic includes Jin Air 506, Korean Air 1198, and others in descent.
Thank you, American 69.
EasterJet 208, Omen 2 Tango, runway 32 left. Report ready for descent. Omen 2 Tango, runway 32 left, ready for descent. EasterJet 208.
Okay, we are moving really quickly,
EasterJet 208,
so
descend
let's
to flight
start
level
looking at our
190.
approach.
Descend to flight level 190, EasterJet 208.
Yeah, how the frick do I zoom out of the map? I want to see more of the map. Not over here.
506. Descend to flight level 130. Descend to flight level 130. Jean Air 506. Korean Air 1198. Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Korean Air 1198. American 69, Incheon control. Expect Big C2 Hotel. Runway 33.
That is tilt. Well, I did find the heck?
American 69, Incheon control. Expect Big C2 Hotel. Runway 33.
Expecting Big Speed to Hotel, runway 33, America 69.
EasterJet 642, descend to flight level 100. Descend to flight level 100, EasterJet 642.
That's not our flight plan, is it? Expect Bigs to...
Korean Air 1097, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100. Korean Air 1097.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Standard arrival procedures. So yeah, we're going Big C. Big C2.
Jeju Air 1902, contact table control 128.17. Contact table control 128.17. Jeju Air 1902. American 69, Big C2 Hotel, runway 33. Report ready for descent.
Expect Big C. Runway 33, L. Descending when ready. American 69.
American 69, Big C2 Hotel, runway 33. Verify ready for descent.
Ready to descend. American 69.
American 69, Big C2 Hotel, runway 33. Verify ready for descent.
Fuck me. What am I supposed to say? Acknowledge?
Big C2 Hotel, runway 33, call when ready. American 69.
It's a Choom
Korean Air
hotel.
1097, contact Jeju approach
Call when ready.
119.225.
American 69.
Contact Jeju approach
Let me have this on top
119.225.
so that I can keep
Korean Air
track of it.
1097.
Jean Air 506, contact Seoul approach 125.15. Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Jean Air 506.
Engine control, ready to descend, American 69.
American 69, descend to 13,000 feet, QNH 1003.
Descend to 13,000 feet, QNH 1003, American 69.
Sienna 8935 Heavy, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100. Sienna 8935 Heavy.
Homeland 9822, contact non-Chong control 120.5. Center on 120.5, Homeland 9822, have a good day.
Okay, we are descending. Did we hear like speed brakes, didn't we? What are speed brakes?
T-Way 714, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130. QA 714.
Sienna 8935 Heavy, contact J2 approach 119.225.
Contact J2 approach 119.225. Sienna 8935 Heavy.
EasterJet 642, contact Seoul approach 125.15. Contact Seoul approach 125.15, EasterJet 642. Sienna 349.
But you
contact
can use
non-Chong
speed
control
brakes
120.5.
to slow down.
Contact non-Chong control 120.5. Sienna 349. Have a good day.
Ah. Is this how you descend quickly? Like you put on the speed brakes, slow down using vertical speed, the vertical speed mode? I guess I could use the FLC, but there's no auto throttle function in this plane, so try FLC.
Sienna 8947. Descend to flight level 100. Descend to flight level 100. Sienna 8947. T-Way 714. Contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. T-Way 714.
Sienna 8951 Heavy. Incheon control. Expect total 1 Mike. Runway 25.
Expect total 1 Mike. Runway 25.
Okay, we have a problem.
8951 Heavy.
Wasn't this an RNAV approach, or did I... No approach procedure. Ah, I see. So what was QNH?
Sienna 8947.
000.
Contact Jeju approach 119.225. Contact Jeju approach 119.225. Sienna 8947. T-Way 712. Descend to flight level 130. Descend to flight level 130. T-Way 712. Jeju Air 115. Descend to flight level 100. Descend to flight level 100. Jeju Air 115.
If we go into flight plan.
Incheon control. EasterJet 213. Flight level 219er.
We already have it loaded
EasterJet
up.
213. Incheon control. Radar contact.
Request approach change. I don't even know what
American
to say.
69. Request approach change.
Okay.
American 69. Roger. Stay approach.
American 69, approach RNAV 33 via Biggs 2 Hotel, transition Dubun.
American 69. Confirm new approach RNV runway 33.
Affirmative.
American 69 QNH1003. Expect the RNV runway 33 with the Dubin transition.
Expect RNAV 33 with Dubun transition, American 69.
Negative. QNH1003.
QNH 1003, expecting RNAV 33 with the Jubun transition. American 69.
Jeju Air 114, descend to flight level 130. Descend to flight level 130, Jeju Air 114. Korean Air 724 Heavy, contact Seoul, approach 125.15. Contact Seoul, approach 125.15. Korean Air 724 Heavy.
Okay, now how do we transition into the approach?
EasterJet 208, descend to flight level 130. Descend to flight level 130, EasterJet 208. T-Way 712, contact Seoul, approach 125.15. Contact Seoul, approach 125.15, T-Way 712. Jin Air 236, Incheon control, expect Delta 1 Alpha, runway 15 left. Expect Delta 1 Alpha, runway 15 left, Jin Air 236. T-Way 292, contact Seoul, approach 125.15.
How do I load up the approach?
Contact Seoul approach 125.15, QA 292.
T-Way 283 Heavy, contact Daegu control 128.17, bye-bye. Center on 128.17, T-Way 283 Heavy. Jin Air 236, Delta 1 Alpha, runway 15 left. Report ready for descent. Delta 1 Alpha, runway 15 left, ready for descent. Jin
It's
Air
like the flight plan
236.
discontinued. We are...
Jin Air 236, descend to flight level 270.
Let's go into heading mode.
Descend to flight level 270. Jin Air
Just
236.
turn around while we figure this out.
American 69, contact Daegu control 128.17.
Control on 128.17. American 69. Daegu control, American 69 at 13,000 feet. Daegu control at 13,000 feet, American 69. This a joke? Oh.
EasterJet 208, contact Seoul, approach 125.15. Contact Seoul, approach 125.15.
Okay,
EasterJet
how do I just go
208.
to forest then, because
Airbus on 174. Contact table control 128.17. Contact table control 128.17.
Direct to
Airbus
Big
on
C.
174.
through lakes, Big C, direct to
Incheon control. Sienna 1085 heavy. Descending via Gokdo 2 Tango. Flight level 253. EasterJet
Execute.
612. Contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul
Okay,
approach
we finally figured it out.
125.15.
Jesus.
EasterJet 612.
Sienna 1085 heavy. Incheon control. Identified.
Incheon control at 13,000 feet, American 69.
American 69. Incheon control. Identified.
Incheon control, will there be any wind direction at Yangneung Airport, American 69?
American 69. Roger. Say fix name.
Scratch that.
American 69. I didn't get the fixed name. Say again.
Request direct to Bixie, American 69.
American 69. Bixie is behind you. Unable direct Bixie.
Incheon control, requesting RNAV 33 approach. Ah shit. I forgot the name of the
Aircraft
airport.
calling for new approach. Say call sign.
Incheon control, requesting approach RNAV 33 to Yang International Airport, American 69. Jesus.
American 69. You're already assigned RNV runway 33. Unavailable.
Ten knots from
Cafe 410 heavy. Contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Cafe 410 heavy.
Okay, active legs. We are back on track.
Incheon Control, Asiana H497 Heavy, good day. Flight level 220.
Asiana 8497 Heavy, Incheon Control, identified.
We should be able to see. Yeah, we have a target altitude as from our RNAV approach. I think we press VNAV. We also see the altitude on the screen as well. So we should automatically altitude is 10,000. Oh, we begin at 10,000. So we should reduce.
Jeju Air 1301. Contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Jeju Air 1301.
Good day, Incheon Control, Korean Air 2118, descending via Gukdo 2 Tango, flight level 266.
Okay, getting down to 10,000.
Korean Air 2118, Incheon Control, radar contact.
Oh, it's our TOD is actually going forward. Okay.
Altitude.
American 69, contact Gangnam approach 124.6.
Contact Gangneung approach 124.6. American 69.
China Eastern 525, contact
Gangneung approach at 10,000 feet. American 69.
American 69 Gangnam approach. QNH1003 expect the RNAV runway 33 with the Dubin transition.
Gangneung approach QNH 1003. Expect RNAV 33 with the Dubin transition. American 69.
American 69, descend to 9,000 feet, QNH 1003.
Descend to 9,000 feet. QNH 1003.
Altitude. Altitude.
Our VNAV approach like armed? I do see it now. There's this little dot here. So, glide path is armed. I think I just have to maintain my altitude and my speed, and then we should be able to descend. God.
American 69, descend to 8,000 feet.
Descend to 8,000 feet. American 69. See the glide path. Is it going to work? GP armed, GP enabled. Descending. Let's use the speed brake. Oh my god. All I'm doing is staring at the screen.
Descend to 6,000 feet.
Descend to 6,000 feet. American 69.
American 69, cleared direct Duban. Cross Duban at or above 6,000 feet. Cleared RNAV runway 33.
Cleared direct Dubun, cross Dubun at or above 6,000 feet. Cleared RNAV 33, American 69. We are approaching Dubun. I don't think I have bank mode enabled, right? Nope. I should disable it because we need to line up with the airport pretty quickly. The plane is a bit more taxing on my computer system. Like, it is suffering a bit from VRAM and FPS issues, but there's a lot more shit. Like, there's a lot more going on, right? So I understand if the game's like freaking out compared to like a DA62 or the Cessna 172, right? I have no idea what our reference speed is. I need to be a lot slower. just keeping the plane up so that we don't stall. But I do want to take it slow. There probably is like a speed recommendation for approaches, but I'm not sure what those are just yet. After November Yankee 015, we should be able to... November Yankee 010, and then it's a straight approach. Okay, so let me not put down my gear just yet. I will turn on my landing lights. Oh my god, I was like, oh, leaning into my monitor to look at this other monitor in the game. I didn't even get to enjoy the scenery. I was so focused on trying to learn all this stuff. Oh, isn't this also like an indicator for like the runway approach? Do we put down flaps? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's our speed target. Okay. So we do need to put down flaps. Oh shit.
American 69. Contact Yangyang Tower 124.375.
Power on 124.375. American 69. Yangyang Tower, American 69 at 3,000 feet.
American 69, Yangyang Tower, wind 285 at 8, runway 33 clear to land.
Wind 28588, runway 33, clear to land, American 69. I think all I have to do is manage this, manage my speed. So I got 20 degrees of flaps and landing gear down. I don't want to stall. Let's manage our throttle. I don't think I have to worry about anything else. I can't tell why we are like flopping all over the place. Is it because of the wind, or am I mismanaging my throttle? I think it's the wind. This is not very stable, is it? Stabilize, stabilize. God, my throttle is so sensitive. Like, I have to barely move it just to be somewhat precise. Okay, all flaps are down. Landing gear is down. Wind is a pain in the ass. Holy shit.
Autopilot.
American 69, exit left next available taxiway.
Wow. Exit left at available taxiway. American 69. Ah, shit.
American 69. Contact ground 124.3.
Ground at 124.3. Good day. American 69. Yang Yang ground. Requesting taxi to assigned ramp. American 69.
American 69. Ramp 15. Taxi at pilot's discretion.
Ramp 15. Taxi at pilot's discretion. American 69. Where is ramp 15? I should probably check instead of just going blindly into the airport. Where the fuck is ramp 15? Oh. Game is really struggling here. I don't know why. Let's violate every traffic rule. Okay, so that was the citation CJ4. very quick, somewhat confusing to pilot because the systems are very different from what I'm used to. Game is so laggy right now. What's going on? Alright, ending flight. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let me go get some coffee, and then we'll look at the other offerings available. I do like it. I do like the CJ4. It doesn't have... like... the plane does have performance issues compared to like the DA62, but it's not as bad as the TBM. So it's definitely usable. But yeah, I'll be back. Okay. Got some coffee, got some food. So that was the CJ4. They're like propeller aircraft that's also quite fast. $450 knots. PC6, PC12. That's also quite fast. I can't use the TBM. Oh yeah, the Sirius Vision Jet G2. I mean, maybe I should just use the CJ4. The Sirius Jet 2 has like half the cruising speed. Actually, not too low. Let's try and make the same live. Why does it default to okay? A lot more simplified, huh? Generators? Just alternators? What my lighting situation? Yeah, where are my lights? Oh shit. Yeah, I completely forgot where the lights are. Circuit breakers. Like way back? Nope. Oh. Okay, well, that was lame. It's like a much, it's a more simplified version. It's auto throttle. Also, it has the Garmin navigation system, which is just like more convenient. Like the CJ4, that the flight management system was kind of a nightmare. This is even better because like I believe these are all touch screens. Even the PFD should be like a touch screen. But actually maybe you don't touch it. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. But you get the point. These are all quite. Look at this. So easy to see, so easy to know what the button does. Right here. Off. Oh shit. Shit, arm ELT. It's usually on the right side. What's the ELT again? Flaps to 50%. Electronic roll trim set. Toga button. Okay. There's that toga button again. it's not the SF50. What's the difference between an SF50 and a normal G2? Found it. Okay, but it's like the real one. It's like a real manual for the real plane. This is the manual for the SF50 Vision Jet G2. So this thing can go maximum Mach number. Hold up. Operating speed is maximum speed. Okay. Operating maneuvering speed. Maximum flap extended speed, highest permissible speed. Okay. Oh, N2 is the rotational speed of the high-pressure rotary group, which consists of a single-stage compressor driven by a single-stage turbine. This also applies to the other jets. The CJ4 had N2 indicators for both engines, so that's what that meant. Okay. Interturbine temperature. Maximum tailwind for takeoff and landing is 10 knots. Okay. Operating maneuvering speed is 150 knots instrument airspeed. Max operating speed 250. Max operating Mach number 0.53. Altitude, airspeed. Higher up in the altitude, less airspeed to maneuver. Takeoff, maximum flap extended. Traction, D. Okay, we don't need to learn about fuel. %. You see, Traffic alert and collision avoidance system is for one, is for advisory use only. Okay. Outside air temperature below 5. Autopilot must be on above FL290. Pilots must notify ATC of non-RVSM status if autopilot fails. Garmin, okay, AFAC. I'll just call it the AFAC system. Automated flight control. Minimum speed 85, up 105, maximum is 150, clean 250, okay. Take up and climb, en route and descent, approach, GP or glide path or slope, higher. The engagement limit. The above may be beyond the limits. It will be rolled or pitched to within the command limits and altitude loss of 1,000 feet or more. Okay. If stallwarning is inoperative, the autopilot controllable functions are part of the autopilot and are subject to autopilot limitations. Auto throttle pilot controllable functions cannot be engaged unless the autopilot is safe return auto land system. Don't need to worry about the baggage. Emergency procedures, caps. Oh shit, it is a it is a parachute eject, really? Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about emergency procedures right now. Let's go to abnormal procedures, okay? Normal procedures, okay. Lead switch fresh off. Okay, extended use of battery while without charging power will deplete the battery. Extended battery only ground operations may be accomplished utilizing battery 2. Battery 1 and 2 on, Gen 1 and 2 on, external GPS set. Verify FADEC channel is displayed below percent thrust indication. Point nose of the aircraft into the wind. If this is not possible, do not operate engine N1 speed above 60% until the aircraft rolling speed is greater than tailwind with tailwind component. Running the engine with a tailwind can cause the engine to surge or result in high ITT. I see. Is that why you need to get clearance to put... Like, I've always wondered why you needed to push your planes before like a startup, but I guess you need to look in, if it's windy, you need to look in the you need headwind for I guess headwind to be safe. Engine should be increased to 70% for 30 seconds every 10 minutes to ensure the inlet remains clear of ice. Emitter, transponder. Do not take off until all temperatures above 10 degrees. Speed. The toga button. I guess I need to set that up, right? So if I go into settings, controls, let me put that on my joystick. What would that be in? Be on autopilot? Yeah. What should I set this to? I don't think I have anything on joystick 7. Okay. Yeah, let's put that on Toga. I do think I want to set spoilers on if I ever want to fly the CJ4. People are saying the spoiler settings affects speed brakes. I'm not completely sure. I don't think this plane has speed brakes. I could be wrong. Okay. So we should be a little bit below 70 knots instrument set an indicated airspeed when we are about to touch down. Probably. Okay, I don't really see that much stuff about the plane that's too different. Oh shit, you can load up the charts. Okay, that's really useful. Shit, what's my pilot weight? What's like the average weight for a person? Like 180 pounds? Okay. Yeah, look how simple this is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man. Okay, I'm choosing this. Fuck it. This plane has a much better flight management system than the CJ4. So I can get the weather, runways, yeah. Oh my goodness. so clean. Okay, let's manage our PFD. Okay, where do I... Wow. Okay, let's try flying. Let's create a flight plan. Where is it? I don't think it's the SR-22. It should be the Vision Jet. There we go. Wasn't this complete? I don't think it was executive. Yeah. We arrive at RKNY. Mario, JJ, Jason, okay. RKSS is our alternate. Uh-huh. We go generate. Oh shit. Where do I set the cruising altitude and stuff like that? 2. Oh,
Beyond ATC connected.
Hangzhou Aero, frequency rate is 12887.
Airport information X-ray 060 for Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left. Transition level 140. Numerous cranes in operation around Guangzhou Aero. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray.
Information X-ray.
Guangzhou Aero Airport information X-ray 060 for Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left. Transition level 140. Numerous cranes in operation around Guangzhou Aero. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray. Guangzhou Aero Airport information X-ray 060 for Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left. Transition level 140. Numerous cranes in operation around Guangzhou Aero. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray. Guangzhou Aero Airport information X-ray 060 for Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left. Transition level 140. Numerous cranes in operation around Guangzhou Aero. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray. Guangzhou Aero Airport information
Mario
X-ray 060 for
Mary
Zulu.
01
Landing
Upsa.
runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left. Transition level 140. Numerous cranes in operation around Guangzhou Aero. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray. Guangzhou Aero Airport information X-ray 060 for Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left. Transition level 140. Numerous cranes in operation around Guangzhou Aero. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray. Guangzhou Aero Airport information X-ray 060 for Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left. Transition level 140. Numerous cranes in operation around Guangzhou Aero. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray.
Okay. I think I'm good. Let's
Guangzhou
fly.
Airport information X-ray. 060 for Zulu. Landing runway 0.
Gwangju Tower requesting IFR clearance as filed. American 69.
American Charlie 69. Guangzhou Tower. Expect runway 04 left. Railway 1 departure. Marks the transition. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Squawk 1314.
Expect runway 04 left. Lil V1 departure. Maksa transition. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Squawk 1314. American C69.
American Charlie 69. Read that correct. Call me back when ready for start or taxi.
Affirmative. American C69. Okay, initial. Okay, now I need to know how to set up all these things. $6,000 feet. Initial climb to Lil V1. So if we look at our flight plan, procedure, departure, 1, 04 left, transition, Maksa. Okay. Maybe I should get like a screen for the flight plan. So we go here, split, and then get ourselves. Not weather. Can I put this on? Guess not. That's fine. Okay, Making sure that our lights are on, everything is good. Let's taxi. Gwangju Tower, requesting taxi to runway 04 left, American C69.
American Charlie 69, you are nowhere near zero
No,
for
I
left.
don't really. Okay.
Why in the world are you asking for departure clearance?
My bad. Requesting taxi. American C69. Do I just request departure? Gwangju Tower requesting departure. American C69.
American Charlie 69, you are nowhere near zero for left. Why in the world are you asking for departure clearance?
Gwangju Tower. Am I cleared to taxi to runway? American C69. I think I just go. Gwangju Tower, permission to taxi, American C69.
Gwangju Tower, American Charlie 69, you need to make a taxi request and check the frequency.
Affirmative. Requesting taxi.
American Charlie 69, you are nowhere near zero for left.
What the fuck?
Why in the world are you asking for departure clearance?
Sorry, that's my bad. American C69. How do I'm supposed to ask permission to taxi.
American Charlie 69, holding short, runway 04 left.
American Charlie 69, you are nowhere near zero for left. Why in the world are you asking for departure clearance?
Sorry, Tower, that's my bad. American C69.
American Charlie 69, radio check.
American Charlie 69, readability file.
Oh, I need to contact ground, don't I?
Airport information X-ray 060 for Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left. Transition level 140. Numerous cranes in operation around Gwangju L. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray. Gwangju L Airport information X-ray 060 for Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left. Transition level 140. Numerous planes in operation around Guangzhou Aero. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray. Guangzhou Aero Airport information X-ray. 0604 Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left.
Hangzhou ground, requesting taxi to runway. American Charlie 69.
American Charlie 69, runway 04 left taxi via Alpha.
Runway 04 left, taxi via Alpha. American Charlie 69. Getting the message, fuel pump on. The heck's the fuel pump? Oh. Okay. Oh, it even tells you what it is. RKJJ ground. It's so nice. Okay, I really like this plane. Because the UI is so much better for people who are not familiar with some of these like more complex aircrafts. Man, this system is so much better than the CJ4. And I get a lot more visibility too. Yeah, with the CJ4, I was fighting the UI of the computer system 99% of the flight. Maybe I should just fly this the whole time. This has really good visibility, and it seems to be very nimble. We'll see, we'll see. Thing is, I also really like the DA62. I like how it looks, I like how it feels inside the cockpit. But this is really nice too. Okay, let's contact tower.
Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04.
Hangzhou Tower requesting departure, holding short, runway 04 left with information X-ray. Requesting takeoff. American Charlie 69.
American Charlie 69, Guangzhou Tower, runway 04 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 04 left. American Charlie 69. Can you guys actually hear the you should be able to hear this, right?
American Charlie 69, radio check.
American Charlie 69, readability file.
Can you guys not hear the fucking...
American Charlie 69, radio check.
American Charlie 69, ready you loud and clear.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, you guys can hear it. Okay. speedy.
American Charlie 69. Contact Guangzhou departure 124.0.
Guangzhou departure on 126.0. American Charlie 69.
Negative. Guangzhou departure on 124.0.
Guangzhou departure on 124.0. Guangzhou departure, American Charlie 69 at 4,000 feet.
American Charlie 69. Guangzhou departure. Identified. Climb to flight level 150.
Climb to flight level 150. American Charlie 69. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Okay, this thing has quite a bit of engine noise, which is interesting. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's much better. Yeah, we gotta put our headphones on for this plane.
Gwangju departure. Korean Air 161 Papa, 600 feet.
Korean Air 161 Papa, Gwangju departure. Identified. Climb to 10,000 feet.
But it's so much easier to like
Climb to 10,000 feet. Korean Air 161 Papa.
American Charlie 69.
TV.
Contact Incheon Control 125.45. Have a good afternoon.
Gwangju departure, say again. American Charlie 69.
American Charlie 69. Contact Incheon Control 125.45. Have a good afternoon.
Incheon control on 125.45. Thank you. Have a good afternoon too. American Charlie 69.
My pleasure. Enjoy your flight.
That's nice. That's the LLM working to make the dialogue a bit more conversational. So let's contact Incheon Control. Incheon Control, American Charlie 69 at 1500 feet. Scratch that. Flight level 150.
American Charlie 69, Incheon Control. Radar contact. Climb to flight level 310.
Climb to flight level 310. American Charlie 69.
Jin Air 512, Omen 2 uniform. Runway 14 right. Report ready for descent.
Woman 2 uniform. Runway 14 right. Ready for descent. Jin Air 512.
Jin Air 512, descend to flight level 220.
Descend to flight level 220. Jin Air 512.
Jeju Air 118, contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Jeju Air 118.
Jeju Air 155, total 1 mic, runway 25. Report ready for descent. Total 1 mic, runway 25, ready for descent. Jeju Air 155. Jeju Air 155, descend to flight level 120. Descend to flight level 120, Jeju Air 155. Sienna 8965 Heavy, total 1 Mike, runway 25. Report ready for descent.
Total 1 Mike, runway 25, ready for descent. Sienna 8965 Heavy.
Sienna 8965 Heavy, descend to flight level 120.
Auto throttle? Okay, this plane is super easy to fly.
Descend to
Holy
flight
shit,
level
look at those
120.
clouds.
Sienna 8965 Heavy.
Jin Air
Yeah, all I have to
264.
do is kind of manage
Approach
the
125
flight plan,
decimal 15.
and that's it.
Contact Seoul, approach 125 decimal 15. Jin Air 264. TWA 905, total 1 Mike, runway 25. Report ready for descent. Total 1 Mike, runway 25, ready for descent. TWA 905. TWA 905, descend to flight level 100. Descend to flight level 100, TWA 905. Incheon Control, Korean Air 161 Papa, good day. Through 7,200 feet for 10,000 feet, direct JJ403. Air Busan 8021, Incheon Control, expect total 1 Mike, runway 25.
Expect total 1 Mike, runway 25, Air Busan 8021.
Sienna 8967, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100, Sienna 8967.
Korean Air 161 Papa, Incheon Control, good day, radar contact, climb to flight level 160. Climb to flight level 160, Korean Air 161 Papa.
Uh-oh.
TWA 905, contact Jeju approach 119.225. Contact Jeju approach 119.225, TWA 905.
Incheon Control, Korean Air 1246 Heavy, flight level 250.
Korean Air 1246 Heavy, Incheon Control, radar contact.
Don't have enough thrust.
Korean Air 1246 Heavy, Incheon Control, expect Omen 2 uniform, runway 14 right.
Expect Oman 2 uniform, runway 14 right, Korean Air 1246 Heavy.
Sienna 8967, contact Jeju approach 119.225.
Contact Jeju approach 119.225, Sienna 8967.
EasterJet 217, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100, EasterJet 217.
Also, flight level 310.
Air Busan 8021, you were assigned flight level 240. I show you at flight level 229er. Climb to flight level 240.
Roger, climb to flight level 240, Air Busan 8021.
Korean Air 1238, descend to flight level 150.
Descend to flight level 150, Korean
We got some
Air
planes up in the
1238.
air.
EasterJet 217. Contact Jeju approach 119.225.
Contact Jeju approach 119.225. EasterJet 217.
Korean Air 1246 Heavy. Omen 2 uniform. Runway 14 right. Report ready for descent.
Omen 2
Am I
uniform.
doing something
Runway
wrong?
14 right. Ready for descent. Korean Air 1246 Heavy.
The plane doesn't have a lot of
Korean Air
speed.
1246 Heavy. Descend to flight level 220.
Descend to flight level 220. Korean Air 1246 Heavy.
Or is it just maintaining optimal climb rate? Okay, the clouds look really good. I think I need to... Do I ask tower control for this? Incheon control, requesting barometer settings. American Charlie 69. Yeah, I don't even think that's a thing.
American Charlie 69. Yangyang International QNH1002.
Yangyang International Airport QNH 1002. American Charlie 69.
Sienna 8952 Heavy. Descend to flight level 150. Descend to flight level 150. Sienna 8952 Heavy. American Charlie 69. Yangyang International QNH 1002.
Yangyang Airport QNH 1002. American Charlie 69.
American Charlie 69. Yangyang International QNH 1002.
What the fuck is this guy saying?
Korean Air 161 Papa, Incheon control. Expect Hotel 1 Mike, runway 25. Expect Hotel 1 Mike, runway 25. Korean Air 161 Papa. Air Busan 8021, Hotel 1 Mike, runway 25. Report ready for descent.
Total 1 Mike, runway 25, ready for descent. Air Busan 8021.
Air Busan 8021, descend to flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120. Air Busan 8021.
Korean Air 1238, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130. Korean Air 1238.
Jin Air 342, descend to flight level 310.
Descend to flight level 310, GR 342.
What is submit icing PRAP?
American Charlie 69, experiencing icing flight level 285.
Oh, no.
American Charlie 69, SATAC.
Uh-oh, giving
Clear
them
icing,
misinformation.
American Charlie 69.
American Charlie 69, say intensity.
Flight icing, American Charlie 69.
Uh-oh.
American Charlie 69, Roger. Thanks for the PIRAP.
Oh, so that's the PIRAP. If you're experiencing icing or turbulence, you let them know.
Air Busan 8042, descend to flight level 150.
Did I fuck up the AI's pathfinding now?
Descend
These are like,
to
uh-oh,
flight level
icing.
150, Air Busan 8042.
Jin Air 342, descend to flight level 240.
Descend to flight level 240, GR 342.
What's our descent profile looking like? Flying profile is 165, transition altitude 14, flight level 140. Okay, approaching 310. Terminal area speed.
Sienna 8952 Heavy, descend to flight level 130. Descend to flight level 130, Sienna 8952 Heavy.
Incheon control, Sienna 8498 Heavy, flight level 250.
Sienna 8498 Heavy, Incheon control, radar contact. Jin Air 512, descend to flight level 150.
Descend to flight level 150, Jin Air 512.
Holy crap, outside air temperature negative 35 degrees Celsius.
Sienna 8498 Heavy, Incheon control, expect Omen 2 uniform, runway 14 right.
Expect Omen 2 uniform, runway 14 right, Sienna 8498 Heavy.
Airsoul 715, contact table control 128.17. Center on 128.17, Airsoul 715. Korean Air 161 Papa, total 1 mic, runway 25. Report ready for descent. Total 1 mic, runway 25, ready for descent. Korean Air 161 Papa. Korean Air 161 Papa, descend to flight level 100. Descend to flight level 100, Korean Air 161 Papa.
Wow, this plane is so easy to fly compared to the CJ4. Basically not flying.
Jin Air 342, descend to flight level 190.
Descend to flight level 190. Jin Air 342.
Air Busan 8042, descend to flight level 130.
Why is this
Descend
flashing?
to
though?
flight level 130. Air Busan 8042.
Korean Air 1238, descend to flight level 090.
Descend to flight level 090. Korean Air 1238.
96 knots from 258. Wow, that's a lot of wind.
Korean Air 161 Papa, contact Jeju approach 119.225. Contact Jeju approach 119.225. Korean Air 161 Papa.
Got one guy coming up to our like 7 o'clock. 6 miles. Do I actually have to look out for icing? Like, how do I check for icing? Icing should be visual, because that setting is turned on in the game. Okay, I really want to know why that's flashing.
Sienna 8498 Heavy, Omen 2 uniform, runway 14 right. Report ready for descent.
Omen 2 uniform, runway 14 right, ready for descent. Sienna 8498 Heavy.
Sienna 8498 Heavy, descend to flight level 220.
Descend to flight level 220. Sienna 8498 Heavy.
Korean Air 1238, contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Standard barrow.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Korean Air 1238.
China Southern 620, contact Nanchang control 120.5.
Contact Nanchang control 120.5. China Southern 620. Bye bye.
Jin Air
So
512,
the
descend to flight
transition-
level 130.
Descend to flight level 130. Jin Air 512.
Said,
Jeju Air 155,
systems,
descend to flight level
pressure.
100. Descend to flight level 100, Jeju Air 155. Sienna 8494 Heavy, Incheon control, expect Omen 2 uniform, runway 14 right. Expect Omen 2 uniform, runway 14 right, Sienna
This boosts
8494
air
Heavy.
pressure.
Jin Air 342, contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Jin Air 342.
Sienna 8952 Heavy, descend to flight level 090.
Yeah, people said
Descend to
this
flight
is
level 090. Sienna 8952 Heavy.
utilities.
Jeju Air 155. Contact Jeju approach 119.225. Contact Jeju approach 119.225. Jeju Air 155.
Wasn't performance.
Jin Air 323. Contact table control 128.17. Contact table control 128.17. Jin Air 323.
I saw it somewhere. There's like
Sienna 8965 Heavy, descend to flight level 100. Descend to flight level 100. Sienna 8965
transition
Heavy.
altitude is where?
Korean Air 1246 Heavy, descend to flight level 150.
Descend to flight level 150. Korean
Transition
Air
altitude.
1246 Heavy.
So I think it's over transition altitude. I gotta press standard barrel.
Sienna 8952 Heavy, contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Let me read more about this while we are cruising. So we are at
Contact Seoul approach
0.522 Mach,
125.15. Sienna
which is
8952 Heavy.
314 knots true airspeed. So a couple of things for me
Shandong
to look up.
4614. Contact Nanchang control 120.5.
Transition all.
Center on 120.5. Shandong 4614.
Air Busan 8819. Contact
So
Genzi approach
QNH is
134.4.
the local barometric pressure.
Contact Gimpy approach 134.4. Air Busan 8819.
Sienna 8965 Heavy. Contact Jeju approach 119.225.
Contact Jeju approach 119.225.
Which is setting it to the standard, which is
Sienna
1013.
Heavy.
Which I think is what standard barrel means. So I
Air
can't
Busan
actually change it
8042.
now. Yeah.
Descend to flight level 090.
Descend to flight level 090. Air Busan 8042.
Sienna 8494 Heavy. Omen 2 uniform. Runway 14 right. Report ready.
Oh,
for
I just
descent.
realized that this plane doesn't even have the tablet because you can do everything
Omen 2
with
uniform.
your system.
Runway 14
onboard
right.
computer
Ready
system.
for descent. Sienna 8494 Heavy. Sienna 8494 Heavy. Descend to flight level 150. Descend to flight level 150. Sienna 8494 Heavy. Air Busan 8042. Contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Air Busan 8042.
Schedule. Now I wanted to check something. To aircraft systems pressure. No, it wasn't pressure, it was...
American Charlie 69, Incheon control. Expect Big C2 Hotel, runway 33.
Expect Big C2 Hotel, runway 33, American Charlie 69.
Jin Air 512, descend to flight level 090.
Descend to flight level 090, Jin Air 512.
Right, so what is... Vision Jet Air...
Korean Air 1246 Heavy, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Korean Air 1246 Heavy.
Boost air temp.
Jin Air 512, contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15, Jin Air 512.
Boost air pressure.
Air Busan 8021, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100, Air Busan 8021.
Air Busan 176, contact cable control 128.17.
Center on 128.17, Air Busan 176.
American Charlie 69, Big C2 Hotel, runway 33. Report ready for descent.
Big C2 Hotel, runway 33.
Vertical track.
Report ready to descend. American Charlie 69.
American Charlie 69, Big C2 Hotel, runway 33. Verify ready for descent.
Ready to descend. American Charlie 69. Is that the right
American
call?
Charlie 69, Big C2 Hotel, runway 33. Verify ready for descent.
Okay, let me see what I'm supposed to say.
Big C2 Hotel, runway 33.
Call when
when
ready.
American
Call
Charlie
when
69.
ready. Okay. Call when ready.
Air Busan 8021, Contact Jeju approach 119.225.
I mean, I'm ready.
Contact Jeju approach 119.225. Airbus on 8021.
Air pitch 706. Contact table control 128.17.
Center on 128.17, air pitch 706. Have a good afternoon.
American Charlie 69, approaching our top of descent, ready for lower.
American Charlie 69. Descend to 13,000 feet. QNH 1002.
Descend to 13,000 feet, QNH 1002, American Charlie 69.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We reached our cruising altitude of 32,000 feet and we're looking
What
at
the
a smooth
fuck?
ride walk. Long button. Bravo. It's almost like we're right there in the plane with you.
What the fuck is going on?
Let's keep this one between us. You got it. Just you, me, and the rest of this frequency. Sienna 124. Contact table control 128.17. Center on 128.17. Sienna 124. Bye-bye.
Oh, I think I missed it.
106 heavy. Contact
Oh.
table control 128.17. Have a good afternoon.
Wait, what's our
Center
TOD?
on 128.17. Sienna 106 heavy.
Incheon Control, EasterJet 219, flight level 279er.
EasterJet 219. Incheon control. Identified. Korean Air 1246 Heavy. Descend to flight level 090.
Descend to flight level 090. Korean Air 1246 Heavy.
Sienna 8498 Heavy. Descend to flight level 150.
I'm not sure why we're not
Descend to flight
descending.
level 150. Sienna 8498 Heavy.
EasterJet 219. You were assigned flight level 280. I show you at flight level 269er. Climb to flight level 280.
Roger, climb to flight level 280. EasterJet 219.
Sienna 8971 Heavy. Contact Jeju approach 119.225. Contact Jeju approach 119.225. Sienna 8971 Heavy.
I'm slightly confused. Okay. Oh my god, my room's getting hot again. $28°C. Okay, that's pretty hot. Yeah, I was supposed to like descend.
Korean Air 1246 Heavy. Contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Korean Air 1246 Heavy.
Is it because our descent profile is too steep? Yeah, I'm not sure why we're not descending. We climbed properly according to the waypoints, but now we're just not descending.
American Charlie 69. Contact Gangnam approach 124.6.
Gangneung approach 124.6. American C69. Gangneung approach American C69 at 28,000 feet.
American Charlie 69 Gangnam approach. QNH1002 expect the ILS Yankee runway 33 with the Dubin transition.
QNH 1002 expecting ILSY 33 with the Dubin transition. American Charlie 69.
American Charlie 69, descend to 9,000 feet, QNH 1002.
Descend 9,000 feet, QNH 1002, American Charlie 69. I think I did something wrong. Hold on.
American Charlie 69, descend to 8,000 feet.
Descending to 8,000 feet. American Charlie 69. Yeah, I was not supposed to activate.
Aircraft be advised, information whiskey now current. QNH1002.
Information whiskey. Okay. Do I change the nav mode from localizer to... There we go. Get a direct to. And I like to set the speed.
American Charlie 69, you're off course. Clear delete memo. Resume on navigation.
Clear direct Nemo. Resuming navigation. American Charlie 69.
American Charlie 69, descend to 6,000 feet.
Descend to 6,000 feet. American Charlie 69.
American Charlie 69, cleared direct Duban. Cross Duban at or above 6,000 feet. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 33.
Cleared direct Dubin. Cross Dubin at or above 6,000 feet. Cleared ISL Yankee 33. American Charlie 69. Port established.
American Charlie 69, established on final approach.
Nope. No.
American Charlie 69, affirm.
American C69, cancel last.
Gain on American Charlie 69, cancellation acknowledged.
Okay, so let's make our way to Nemo and then to Dubin and then get onto ILS Yankee 33.
American Charlie 69, wind check.
Wind 285 at 14, dust 25.
it should be good, right? Nemo to Dubun. Okay, okay. Why does it keep doing that?
Vertical track.
Vocalizer. Maybe the problem is I didn't set up my vocalizer frequency. (109.30). How do I set up the localizer frequency? Okay, I will get this. So we can hold at Dubun. $6,000. Ah, fuck, what was it? It wasn't Gwangju. It was RKNY. $6,000, $3,200, $2,500, $1,700, $1,200.
American Charlie 69. Contact Yangyang Tower 124.375.
Yangyang Tower on 124.375. American Charlie 69.
All aircraft be advised information X-ray now current. QNH1002.
Information X-ray. A little bit confused about India Yankee Alpha 9-2. So am I supposed to like I don't know if we should be at 250 knots. I think we should be a lot slower. Yeah, something like 144 sounds nice. Is it at 2,500? Who the fuck are you talking to? Approach established on final. American Charlie 69.
American Charlie 69, you're already on approach. Unable.
How does this work? Approach American Charlie 69 on final.
American Charlie 69 Gangnam approach. Good afternoon. QNH1002 expect the ILS Yankee runway 33 with the Dublin transition.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Flaps ice?
American Charlie 69 Gangnam approach. Good afternoon. QNH1002 expect the ILS Yankee runway 33 with the Dublin transition.
Yo. My flaps are frozen. Okay, that was a messy ending.
QNH1002 expect the ILS Yankee runway 33 with the Dublin transition. American Charlie 69.
Yeah, that was super messy. I just don't, I didn't properly understand the transition from en route to the ILS approach. I get the RNAV approaches because it's just, it links you up with the GPS waypoints. Hanggang approach, American Charlie 69, requesting handover to tower frequency. Bro, I have no idea what the fuck I'm saying.
Gangnam American Charlie 69. Contact tower on 124.375.
Power on 1243. 124.375. American C69.
American Charlie 69, readability file.
How about requesting direction to taxiway? Oh no, I completely fucked this up.
American Charlie 69, you need to make a taxi request and check the frequency for instructions.
Oh yeah, there's something wrong with my plane. It's not even moving. Autopilot is off. What was the settings? Control. It was like a way to reset your plane. Oh, that's weird. I can move again. I guess there was like it was like a bug or something. Was it? That just happened. Tower, American Charlie 69 requesting taxi to parking.
American Charlie 69, you need to make a taxi request and check the frequency for instructions.
Maybe I need to be on ground? Ground. American Charlie 69 requesting taxi to parking.
American Charlie 69, welcome to Yangon Airport. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
American Charlie 69, any parking will do.
American Charlie 69, 6-9, ramp 8, taxi at pilot's discretion.
So if it's at my discretion, ramp 8, taxi at pilot's discretion. American Charlie 6-9. I have no idea where ramp 8 is. Okay. So, thoughts. I'll take it. I'll take this over the CJ4. The menu is so much better. It's not even a contest. The UI just really helps me with like at the very least it's easier for me to find out where the menus are, and it's all touch, so I don't have to rely on freaking little tiny ass knobs while I'm flying. Even with all of these systems set up, I probably will have a lot of difficulty flying anyway, so I will take this. I believe that means we have the two planes that we want to use. The DA-62 for like low VFR flights when we're sightseeing on land, and this for traveling across long distances where we don't have anything much to see, like the ocean. So I feel very comfortable with the DA-62. I do not feel comfortable with this plane just yet. Probably because it's a jet engine and I don't have much experience with it. So what we're gonna do is is there a way to reset my plane? Microsoft 2024 pre-flight repair plane. Okay. Let's shut off our engine. The battery one, okay. Does this plane not have an avionics switch? Hey look, a fuel truck. Is it going to actually, like, fuel us? What? Is that it? Oh my goodness! No! Okay. Yeah, looks like that's it. Okay. I think our batteries should be okay for a little bit. Yeah, where's the avionics switch? Does it not have one? Gonna make a new flight. Vision jet. Normal. You were at RK NY. RKNY to RKJJ. Okay. Import. Big C to Taurus. Round American 6-9 requesting startup. Alright, I need to
Young on ground, American Charlie 69. You need to make a
restart it because it's a different flight.
Beyond ATC connected.
American 6-9 requesting startup.
American 69. Startup approved. Call when ready for taxi.
Startup approved. Call when ready for taxi. American 6-9. Probe is on, batteries on. Engines are starting. Performance. Okay, NY. Runway 33 to Kangwon to Pixie. And then we'll just ask for an approach. Okay. Don't have any landing data just yet. What do we need to do? What's the... RNF start runway 33. What frick is this? Hold at waypoint. Yeah, just hold it, Mangi. Arimu Z-Mix. Arrival via Z-Mix. Runway 04 left. Z-Mix IAF. What is our departure procedure? Do we have one? Flight plan, yeah. We are still on ground.
American 69, looking to pick up our clearance to Guanjuero.
American 69, Yangyang ground. Expect runway 33, Vixie 2 November departure. Squawk 5401.
Expect runway 33, Big C 2 November departure, squawk 5401, American 69.
American 69, read back correct. Call me back when ready for start or taxi.
Roger that. American 69.
You can say roger that? God damn it. Also, this is a different departure procedure. Big C 2 and... okay, 3-3, okay. Okie doke. American 69, request taxi to runway.
American 69, runway 33, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Okay, what am I supposed to say here?
Runway
Pilot's discretion.
33, taxi my discretion, American
Taxi
69.
my discretion, okay. Okay, everything is set. Oh, I need to set my nav to GPS. Turn on flight director, which is on. Okay.
All aircraft, the advised information Lima now current. QNH1002.
Information Lima. Oh. I was supposed to remove that. Oh, that too. I can't believe this has a parachute. American 69 requesting clearance for departure.
American 69, contact tower when at runway hold point.
Roger that, American 69. Tower, American 69 requesting clearance for departure, holding runway 33.
American 69, Yangnam Tower, wind 275 at 15, fly heading 330, runway 33, cleared for takeoff.
Tower, say again, American 69.
American 69, Yangnam Tower, wind 275 at 15, fly heading 330, runway 33, cleared for takeoff.
Wind 275 at 15. Heading 330, clear for takeoff. American 69. Did I calculate the performance for takeoff? Anyways, let's get our heading. Three 330. Oh, it's just like a little space to do a U-turn. That's cool. Okay. Trims set. Flaps set. Heading set. So I've seen people like actually turn on heading mode. But I trust gears up. Oh. Flaps. Yaw dampener engaged. Okay.
American 69, contact Gangnam departure 124.6.
Say again, American 69.
American 69, contact Gangnam departure 124.6.
Departure on 124.06. The fuck did he say? I wasn't even concentrating.
Negative, Gangnam departure on 124.6.
Gangnam departure on 124.6.
Negative, Gangnam departure on 124.6.
Departure on 124.6. American 69. Yeah, I really don't understand how this being vertical navigation. So it is armed. Is it going to move? What? What the fuck just happened? Did the plane just fucking crash? Like how? I guess it was too fast or something. Did it mess up all of my whatchamacallit? Why is it not arming? Okay. Maybe I should set the initial waypoints as well if I want to just do autopilot in the departure phase. Okay. Let's 124.6. Departure American 69 at 4,600 feet.
American 69, gain on departure. Good afternoon. Identify. Clear direct New York 070. Resume the Big C2 November. Climb to 2,000 feet.
Okay, I cannot understand what she's saying. Clear direct November Yankee 070. Resume Bigs 2 November. Climb to 12,000 feet. American 69. Departure American 69. Can I get an altimeter reading? Thank you.
American 69, contact Incheon Control 125.45. Have a good afternoon.
Right. Inch control, American 69 at 10,000 feet.
American 69, Incheon control, radar contact, climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, American 69.
Sienna 131 Heavy, contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Sienna 131 Heavy.
Jeju Air 1703, contact Seoul approach 125.15. Contact Seoul approach 125.15, Jeju Air 1703.
Let's enjoy the view this time, Jesus. Instead of staring at the PFD and all these different screens, my eyes actually start to hurt.
Korean Air 713, contact Cable Control 128.17. Have a good afternoon.
Center on 128.17. Korean Air 713.
Incheon control, Air Busan 8019, flight level 160. Air Busan 8019, Incheon control, identified.
On FLC. I think, right? So if there are altimeter like altitude data in the waypoint, I can just use VNAV. I don't have to use FLC.
Sienna 80 for Alpha Heavy, contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Sienna 804 Alpha Heavy.
I don't understand why some of these are climb or which one's descent?
Incheon Control, Korean Air 1179 Heavy, good afternoon, flight level 160.
Korean Air 1179 Heavy, Incheon Control, identified.
You can actually manage it manually at the rate of climb, even though it's on VNAV.
Jeju Air 120, Incheon Control, expect Omen 2 Tango, runway 32 left. Expect Omen 2 Tango, runway 32 left, Jeju Air 120.
Okay, I'm gonna get some tea.
Jeju Air 120, contact Seoul approach 125.15. Contact Seoul approach 125.15, Jeju Air 120. Asiana 8966, contact Seoul approach 125.15. Contact Seoul approach 125.15, Asiana 8966. Jeju Air 1383, Incheon Control, expect Gato 2 Tango, runway 32 left. Expect Gato 2 Tango, runway 32 left, Jeju Air 1383. Air Seoul 724, turn left, heading 145.
Turn left, heading 145, Air Seoul 724.
Air Busan 8820, contact Seoul approach 125.15. Contact Seoul approach 125.15, Air Busan 8820. Jeju Air 1383, Gato 2 Tango, runway 32 left. Report ready for descent. Gato 2 Tango, runway 32 left, ready for descent, Jeju Air 1383.
Oh, it's in FLC
Jeju
mode,
Air
but I
1383, descend to
can't
flight level
change the
180.
speed.
Descend to flight level 180, Jeju Air 1383.
I guess the auto throttle setting in the vertical, in the flight level change system is interacting, which is why I can't control the speed.
Incheon Control,
Even
Jeju
though
Air
I'm in FLC
1511.
mode.
Good afternoon, flight level 320.
Jeju Air 1511, Incheon Control, identified.
Interesting.
Korean Air 1270, contact Seoul approach 125.15. Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Korean Air 1270. Air Seoul 714. Contact Seoul approach 125.15.
What is IPS?
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Air Seoul 714.
Incheon Control, at Sienna 1165 Heavy. Good afternoon. Flight level tree 70.
Air Sienna 1165 Heavy. Incheon Control. Identified. Air Sienna 1165 Heavy. Contact Jeju Control 128.17. Bye-bye.
Center on 128.17. At Sienna 1165 Heavy. Have a good
IPS
afternoon.
fluid is anti-icing fluid. Okay.
Jeju Air 1511. Yechen to Mike. Runway 33 right. Report ready for descent.
Yechen 2 Mike. Runway 33 right. Ready for descent. Jeju Air 1511.
Jeju Air 1511. Descent to flight level 270.
Descend to flight level 270. Jeju Air 1511. Incheon Control, T-Way 725. Good afternoon. Flight level 160.
G Air 670. Contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Jean Air 670.
T-Way 725. Incheon Control. Identified. Air Seoul 724. Incheon Control. Expect Yechen 2 Mike. Runway 33 right.
Expect Yechen 2 Mike. Runway 33 right. Air Seoul 724. Incheon Control, Sienna 8981, flight level 160.
Air Sienna 8981. Incheon Control. Identified.
Okay, so IPS fluid is just
Airbus on
anti-icing
8019, interim
fluid.
control. Expect total 1 Mach, runway 25. Expect total 1 Mach, runway 25. Airbus on 8019. G Air 037 Heavy, contact Montreal Control 120.5.
Contact non-Chong Control 120.5. Jin Air 037 Heavy.
Korean Air 1179 Heavy, interim control. Expect total 1 Mach, runway 25.
Expect total 1 Mach, runway 25. Korean Air 1179 Heavy.
Okay, let's try to do TOD properly this time. We are cruising at the flight level 240, right? The lowest speed
Jeju Air 1511, descend to flight level 210.
Descend to flight level 210. Jeju Air 1511.
arrival at 17,000. Where am I descending to?
Jeju Air 1383, descend to flight level 080. Descend to flight level 080. Jeju Air 1383. Airbus on 8019, total 1 Mach, runway 25. Report ready for descent. Total 1 Mach, runway 25, ready for descent. Airbus on 8019.
Do I choose 2,000 feet or do I choose 17,000 feet at arrival?
Airbus on 8019, descend to flight level 120. Descend to flight level 120, Airbus on 8019. Interim control, Sienna 114 Heavy, flight level 340. Sienna 114 Heavy, interim control, radar contact.
If I say 2,000. If I arm VNAV, it's just going to do it. Fuck. I think what I'm supposed to do is go to 17,000 feet.
Korean Air 1179 Heavy, total 1 Mach, runway 25. Report ready for descent.
Total 1 Mach, runway 25, ready for descent. Korean Air 1179 Heavy.
Korean Air 1179 Heavy, descent to flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120. Korean Air 1179 Heavy.
Jeju Air 1383, contact Seoul approach 125.15. Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Jeju Air 1383. Jeju Air 1511, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130. Jeju Air 1511.
I should get rid of this.
Yechen to Mach, runway 33 right. Report ready for descent.
Yechen 2 Mike, runway 33 right, ready for descent. Air Seoul 724.
Air Seoul 724, descend to flight level 210.
Descend to flight level 210. Air Seoul 724.
Air Seoul 724, clear direct basin. Resume on navigation.
Roger, heading direct basin, then resume on navigation. Air Seoul 724. Thanks.
Okay, it's all set up.
Sienna
All the way down to
114
final.
Yechen to Mach, runway 33 right.
VNAV
Report
is
ready
armed.
for descent.
We are currently maintaining 2400
Yechen
flight
to
level
Mach,
240.
runway 33 right. Ready for descent. Sienna 114 Heavy. Sienna 114 Heavy, descend to flight level 310. Descend to flight level 310. Sienna 114 Heavy.
I do want to calculate TOD. Where would I calculate TOD?
T-way 725, Incheon control. Expect total 1 Mach, runway 25.
Expect Dotal 1 Mike, runway 25, T-way 725.
Incheon control, Air Junior 1383, flight level 320. Sienna 114 Heavy, descend to flight level 270. Descend to flight level 270, Sienna 114 Heavy.
EOD 20 minutes.
Air Junior 1383, Incheon control, radar contact.
Well, we'll see what happens again. But this time, this is not a localizer approach. This is an RNAV approach. So I think we will have a smoother time because it's all GPS.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Jeju Air 1511.
Sienna 8981, Incheon control, expect total 1 Mach, runway 25.
Expect total 1 Mach, runway 25, Sienna 8981.
Air Seoul 724, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Air Seoul 724.
Sienna 114 Heavy, descend to flight level 210. Descend to flight level 210, Sienna 114 Heavy. QA 725, total 1 Mach, runway 25. Report ready for descent.
17 minutes till...
Total 1 Mach, runway 25, ready for descent, T-way 725.
QA 725, descend to flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120, T-way 725.
Man, jets are really fast. Although, imagine trying to cross over the Atlantic Ocean in a jet like this. It would still take quite a while, right?
Sienna 8981, Total 1 Mike, runway 25. Report ready for descent.
Total 1 Mike, runway 25, ready for descent at Sienna 8981.
At Sienna 8981, descend to flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120 at Sienna 8981.
Oh, it says TOD 13 minutes. Oh, I do see it.
At Sienna 114 Heavy, descend to flight level 130. Descend to flight level 130 at Sienna 114 Heavy. AriTo 724, contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Air Seoul 724.
I think I spent way too much time staring at these small screens through my screen, especially during the vision, the CJ4. Man, that was really hard to read. I was like leaning into my own monitor, trying to read the in-game monitor. My eyes hurt a little bit. At least with this one, it's relatively easier to read, but that one was hard. POD 10 minutes 15 seconds.
Incheon Control, QA 9703, flight level 160.
QA 9703, Incheon Control, radar contact.
Oh yeah, we are on the western coast of the Korean Peninsula. Yeah, we made a flight around. We made like a full circle. We started off from Gwangju. We made it up to Yangyang. I don't know, the airport here, and then we are flying back down the western coast. So those islands over there,
Vietnam Airlines 40
one of them might actually be
contact
Incheon Airport.
Nongchon Control 120.5.
We're a bit too south, I think.
Center on 120.5.
No, actually, we might be very
Vietnam
close
Airlines
to Incheon
405
Airport.
TV. Bye-bye.
Incheon Control, how's your day going? American 69.
American 69, just fine, thanks. Airbus on 8019, descend to flight level 100. Descend to flight level 100, Airbus on 8019. Air Julian 1383, contact Fukuoka Control 118.9er. Have a good afternoon. Center on 118.9er, Air Julian 1383. Sienna 114 Heavy, contact Seoul approach 125.15. Contact Seoul approach 125.15, Sienna 114 Heavy. American 69, Incheon Control, expect radar vectors, ILS runway 0 for right.
Expect radar vectors ILS 04 right. American 69.
Airbus on 8019, contact Jeju approach 119.225. Contact Jeju approach 119.225, Airbus on 8019. Korean Air 1179 Heavy, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100. Korean Air 1179 Heavy.
No, it is the right approach. Okay, so why are we getting vectors? We have a plane behind us.
Airstream 8560, contact Nongchong Control 120.5.
Center on 120.5. Airstream 8560. Have a good afternoon.
I think once we get down to TOD 1 minute, I'll just call it in. Because the Beyond ATC did say the AI ATC is sometimes very unreliable when it comes to TODs.
Contact Jeju approach 119.225. Korean Air 1179 Heavy.
American 69, radar vectors, ILS runway 04 right. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS 04 right, ready to descend, American 69. Pretty sure it's RNAV, but
American 69, radar vectors, ILS runway 04 right. Verify ready for descent.
ready to descend, American 69.
American 69, radar vectors, ILS runway 04 right. Verify ready for descent.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the right thing, so let's see.
Radar vectors, ILS runway 04 right. Call when ready, American 69.
Call when ready. God damn it. Call when ready.
Airspring 6988. Contact table control 128.17.
Contact Table Control 128.17. Airspring 6988.
American 69, Guangzhou Aero landing runway 04 right.
Guangzhou Aero landing runway 04 right, American 69. We're getting close to TOD.
American 69, descend to flight level 220.
Descend to 220, American 69. How does this work?
Incheon Control, Korean Air 1351. Good afternoon. Flight level 160.
Korean Air 1351, Incheon Control, identified.
ATC did tell us to descend. I'm just waiting to see what happens.
American 69, descend to 11,000 feet.
Descend to 11,000 feet, American 69. Okay, glide path is up. Here it comes. Descending.
T-way 725, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100, T-way 725.
What's going to happen to the speed? How is it going to manage the speed? ready to intervene at any moment. Just keeping my eye out.
Keyway 725. Contact Jeju approach 119.225.
Contact Jeju approach 119.225, T-way 725.
Keyway 9703. Incheon control. Expect total 1 Mach. Runway 25.
Expect total 1 Mach, runway 25, T-way 9703.
Sienna 8981. Descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100, Sienna 8981.
GL 589. Contact Jeju approach 119.225. Contact Jeju approach 119.225.
Man, why am I so nervous? The game's just flying for me, but I'm still so nervous. It's like if you're in a self-driving taxi,
Jeju Air 515.
it doesn't help.
Contact Jeju approach
It doesn't help that it's on
119.225.
autopilot. Like, you're worried that the autopilot will not work the way you expect
Contact
it.
Jeju approach 119.225.
And in my case right now, it's because I don't necessarily understand the underlying system. So just like, I'm just like so nervous and looking out for something to go wrong.
American 69. Contact Guangzhou approach 130.0.
Gwangju approach on 130.0, American 69. Thank you.
Sienna 8981. Contact Jeju approach 119.225.
Gwangju approach, American 69 at 16,000 feet.
American 69 Guangzhou approach. QNH expect radar vectors for ILS runway 04 right.
Expect radar vectors for ILS 04 right. Oh, I didn't say my call sign. Whoops.
American 69, descend to 6,000 feet.
Descend to 6,000 feet, American 69. So what's the point of an approach mode if vertical nav just works outside of it? Is there a way to make that transition smoother? Like when I switch from standard barometer to local? It was a very sudden, like, elevation change. Continuing on our glide path. Pretty cloudy, okay. Yeah, do I even need to turn on approach mode?
American 69, turn left, heading 175. Vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 175. Vectors for the approach. American 69.
American 69, turn left, heading 175. Descend to 4,000 feet.
Turn left, heading 175, descend to 4,000 feet. American 69. Yeah, I don't know if I even need to press approach mode because this is not an ILS approach.
American 69, turn left, heading 155.
Turn left, heading 155. American 69.
American 69, turn left, heading 130.
Turn left, heading 130. American 69. We are a bit fast, so I might...
American 69, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, American 69.
American 69, 2 miles from MG12, turn left, heading 060. Maintain 3,000 feet until established on the final approach course. Clears ILS runway 04 right.
3 miles from MDG-12, turn left heading 060, maintain 3000 until established on final approach course. Cleared for ILS 04 right, American 69. I don't think I have to say all of that. American 69, established on approach.
American 69, affirmative. American 69, contact Gwangju Tower 118.05. Have a good afternoon.
Gwangju Tower on 118.05. Thank you. Gwangju Tower, American 69, altitude 2,500.
American 69, Gwangju Tower, runway 04 right, clear to land.
Runway 04 right, clear to land, American 69. Turn on our landing lights. Turn off autopilot. I'm assuming I have to get the approach angle on 0 or something. Does that mean I'm too fast or what? Flaps ice. I need to know what that means.
rate. Shrink rate. Shrink rate. Shrink rate.
Fuck, where the fuck was the yaw dampener? Need to turn that shit off.
$500.
Oh, it automatically turns off.
American 69, exit left next available taxiway.
Acknowledged. Well, that was an easy landing.
American 69, contact ground 121.8.
Round 121.8, American 69. Guangzhou ground. Request the taxi to assigned ramp.
American 69, ramp 27, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Affirmative. American 69.
American 69, cross runway 04 left. Continue taxi via Alpha.
Oh, that's cool. Crossing runway 04 left. Continuing taxi via Alpha. American 69. Yeah, I was about to ask them, but the AI knew where I was, and that I was waiting for clearance to cross this runway. That's pretty cool. I believe I don't have to stop because I already asked for taxi clearance, so... Where is gate 27? I broke the speed limit. We'll just park anywhere. Okay, so that was a successful flight, except for crashing at the beginning. Don't worry about that one. I really like this plane. I really like it. So that's what we're gonna use. Okay. I think what I'll do is I think we're just fucking ready. I think tomorrow we begin our journey. Actually, I guess tomorrow we'll figure out how I'm going to actually plan out the routes, and I'll do that on stream because I think that's part of the challenge, right? Figuring out how to navigate around the entire globe and try to see as much as we can. We're not gonna be like 30,000 feet up in the air, just whizzing past everything. No. I think I'll be selective about where I use the jet, the Vision jet, and when I will be using VFR flights. So I know that Beyond ATC doesn't support VFR flights yet, but I think there might be a way to do it. Like if I set up custom waypoints to like different POIs, maybe that will work. The game will think it's IFR flight, but essentially we would have just like all the waypoints laid out. Can I just like cancel an IFR flight like as I'm flying? Yeah, I can, can't I? Anyways, I think we're ready. If I don't feel too comfortable, I guess I'll spend tomorrow flying the DA-62 and the Vision jet just to familiarize myself with those planes. Oh, I need to figure out what was that thing, the warning sign. It said MSFS 50 flaps ice, but the ice was acronym. Looks like everyone likes the Vision Jet. Okay. Flaps ice warning. Oh. The flaps ice warning is telling you that flaps 100 is not permitted because the jet assumes you have ice on the wings. The jet is making that assumption because at some point during the flight you use the wing stabilizer anti-ice. In real life, you would clear the state by performing an IPS stall offset reset, which is not yet implemented in the sim. So maybe I shouldn't turn it on unless I'm actually worried about icing. I see. Okay. Well, I think that's it for today's stream for me. Hope this was enjoyable for everyone as well. I don't know if I want to start the journey tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. But we'll see. I think it's now time for me to think about how I'm going to plan this thing out. Like literally flight planning. Using the sim brief in game is really nice. So if I have to change stuff or if I have to make multiple flight plans, I won't have to go through the hassle of downloading, like opening up a browser, downloading the flight plan, and then loading it back up, and so on and so forth. Yeah. I also plan on having like a Wikipedia page up so that wherever we are visiting, we can just use publicly available information to kind of like learn about the locations that we're passing through, and maybe even like if there's something that we might be interested in seeing, I might just take a detour from an IFR flight. I'm pretty sure I could just like cancel an IFR flight mid-flight. So cancel the flight, visit the place, and then just plan a landing or approach while we're in the air. That shouldn't be too difficult. So yeah, we're ready. I'm ready. Besides, the journey itself is probably going to take a long time, so the longer I spend on the journey itself, the more I'm going to be learning about the game and about flying, I guess. So I'm still going to be learning a lot on the way, but I think I have enough knowledge of the game to actually start moving around the map, going on journeys. So yeah, looking forward to it. Anyways, that's it for me today. I'm gonna end my stream. That's it. I'm going to end my stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Goodbye. See you later. Bye.